Okay. Hello there. Welcome to Unenlightened. I'm Austin. We're playing Final Fantasy today. So, I hope you're excited about that. Yeah, no, I would never crash. No, I'm flawless. We know this. Hopefully I'm coming through. And a fifth one to bring it together. Is the sound different? It is. Does it sound better by any chance? I'm hoping this is better. I can back out of this with no issues if it's not better. Do I sound better? Do I sound cleaner? Is there less background noise, perhaps? Little muffled on the up end. Here, hold on. Maybe it's just not in the right spot. It's hard to do to myself. There we go. How's this? Is this a little cleaner? Yeah? Good? This is better? Okay. It's just been sitting on my shirt all day, so it's like slid down. Okay. Yeah, so we have cleaner audio now. Like, Emily has the TV on. Look I can have my window open. This is nuts. Look at. And according to my meters, you guys shouldn't be able to hear shit. So that's awesome. No, there are cars. There's honking happening right now. The whole nine. Nothing? That's what's up. How about that? Did you hear that honk? That was a good loud one. No Scotty, no Lola. You heard that honk? Okay. That was a pretty loud one. And my window's open. So that gives you an idea for how much better this situation is now. So look at, I can close that and we can have pretty good peace. Emily has the TV running in the other room. I have my door open. It's awesome. Way better. And just for comparison and entertainment, that's our usual room situation. Is that coming through? Yeah. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, we're clean. How are you supposed to know I'm in New York? I never was. It's all an illusion. It was just a background sound I had playing on a loop. What, you didn't notice that all the car horns sound the same? Okay, so we are playing Final Fantasy today. We are playing via RetroArch. We have the Rose patch installed, which has some translation fixes and a few other things. I'm not sure exactly what. Corey might be able to fill you in on that better than I could. Yeah, good work, Rose. You did a great job fixing the game. We're all very proud of you. Okay, I don't know why OBS is spazzing out. If weird things happen on your end, please don't hesitate to let me know. But I'm just going to hide it behind another window and not look at it. Okay. If you can't hear the game audio, please let me know that. That should be coming through. And if it is doubling, please let me know that also. Bug fixes. Bug fixes are good. I played all the way through until you start the first battle, like the first 30 seconds, just to make sure it was running. Because the first time I tried to put the Rose mod on, or patch, whatever it's appropriately called, the first time I tried to put that on, it was working fine, and then I strolled up to the first battle, and the screen just went black. Music was still playing, we were grooving, but there was no game. That's not happening anymore. Band-Aid. Yes. It's a Band-Aid for everything that was wrong with the game before. But apparently if you install it on V1.1, it's not a Band-Aid at all. It's more of a problem than anything else. Okay, so if I click over here, are we good? Good. Load content. I know you can't see the screen yet, but bear with me. Content. Final Fantasy. There we go. And then we're going to get you here. And then like that. Is that in 4.3? Is everything looking good? You don't have a black box, you have the blue box? How we doing? Are we doing well? I got new buttons and everything, folks. We're doing great here. Welcome to Final Fantasy VI. Copyright 1994 by Square. Looking good. All right. Nice. We are in business, people. Hold on. Sorry, it's going to pause for just a second. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, cool. We are grooving. The 16 by 9 overlay is kind of awkward, but it works. Yeah, I figure I'm not going to be doing 16 by 9 all the time, so I didn't want to build a whole new overlay for it. Or is this Final Fantasy III? I mean, yes to both. The ancient war of the Magi. Let me know if I'm pronouncing anything wrong. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. I missed the last sentence. We'll catch up. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines gave new birth to civilization, and life slowly returned to the barren land. But there now stand those who would reawaken the legendary magic of ages past, and use its dread power to conquer all the world. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds pretty bad. Seems like something to avoid. Could mankind be on the verge of repeating a catastrophic mistake? Sounds like a Tuesday for you. Casual. Not worrying about it. Playing it loosey-goosey. This is a very intense cliff or peak. Cliff. It's a cliff. Ooh, we got mech suits. I hadn't taken a good look at. I was trying like not to focus on anything. There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. So you don't think this is all a wild goose chase? Well, I doubt they would have authorized us to use her if the information wasn't good. Ah, yes. Our witch. I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in a span of 3 minutes. Makes my skin crawl just looking at her. Relax. Put that thing on her head. She's a mindless puppet. She won't lift a finger unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out. And away we go. It's time for a dramatic snowy walk. How long should I let the credits roll? At what point am I stuck? Will it start looping? How long can I wait before the loop starts? Because I know after it loops, we're stuck. Alright, we're going to proceed. I don't want to risk it. The girl takes point. And don't waste time on the riffraff. Let's move. Okay, so... is there anything I need to know? Do you want me to just go for it? Backseat gaming is welcome. Well, Imperial pigs! You're not gonna have your way here. Doug, say bow wow. Silver Lobo. Okay, Magitech. Fire. Seems like it would hurt a dog. Oh, and so they just go while I'm sitting here. Oh, okay. All right. We nailed it. We're doing great. You know zilch. All right. We're all just winging it here. That's okay with me. Obtained 30 gil. That's what I'm talking about. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narshe is safe anymore. Narshe? Narshe. You can attack when the bar is full. Okay. Copy that. Alright, guards. What do we got? Fire beam. Fire beam. Fire beam. Oh, I don't need to do the third one. Didn't the second one go? Why didn't he go? Is it because the bar wasn't full? But it's per character, right? They each have their own bar. I'm following this. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. I was in the menu, that might have paused it. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Alright, is there a right direction or a wrong direction? Am I just kind of going? Oh, shit! We got 2 wolves and 2 guards. Narshe's freedom depends on us! Somebody help me with pronunciation. I don't know what that is. Just forward. Copy that. Fire beam at you. Fire beam at you. Perfect. Okay, and then there should be 2 guards, right? Or no, just the dogs. Okay, just the dogs. We can do that. 60 gil. Look at us. We're rolling in it. Good thing those dogs had so much money. Oh, now we fight the guards. Okay. Bring it on, you hook-handed mummies. Oh no, that's a weapon they're holding. I thought those were their hands. What is Banisher? Nosh, but Australian. Narsh. It should be Narsh. Man, guard or hook hand. Dog treats aren't gonna buy themselves. True. Ain't cheap. Gotta keep that grind going. Narsh. Copy that. Ooh, Biggs and Wedge leveled. Nice. I imagine you hear that motorcycle, but it's probably so much less intrusive now. That's pretty loud for me. I gotta imagine you can hear that. You can't hear that motorcycle? Or it is not less intrusive. I guess that could go either way. All right, we've got him surrounded. Ooh, okay, all right. What is Banisher? We're gonna just use that. Okay, we're going. Didn't hear it, but there was howling snez wind. That's true. But that, I mean, there should be background noise. You like Biggs and Wedge. They're among characters that show up in some way for every game, as different people but the same name and always good guys. Like Sid. Okay, right on. Oh shit, I should be killing this guy. Get banished, yo. What the hell is that? Good God. Oh, man. Obtained 126 gil. Look at us go. Classic good guy attack. Yeah, you always know the good guys to just banish people. Although that was the girl doing that move, right? Our nameless girl. They'll keep attacking even if you don't pick moves. Yeah, I noticed that when I did my initial test. That was why I messaged that I was so excited. That mechanic seemed really interesting. We must hold the mines! Ooh, they got like piggies or something. Who are those? Oh shit! Those look mean. Fire beam. Get burned. Fire beam. You too. Hopefully it's enough to kill you? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, and get banished. That will be needed to know soon. Okay. No, don't hit me. Do your thing. Do the fire beam. Is there some sort of visible timer? Classic good gal attack. Classic good gal attack. I'm sorry, I missed a G. Get roasty toasty. Be gone. For the enemy, no. Okay. Earned 65 experience points. Biggs gained another level, as did Wedge. And we got 276 gil. Life is good. We're growing, we're changing. The winds of change are carrying us to lofty new heights. According to our source, they uncovered a frozen esper in a new mine shaft they were digging. This must be it. Alright, in we go. The little bar fills up to show whose turn is coming up, but you can only see allies, not enemies. Got it. Okay, so the bar is just... The turn is just an amount of time rather than actually going in any order. Right? I could pick whoever or I guess it does cycle through them in order, huh? I haven't been picking. But maybe I can pick and I just haven't been. Fire beam? You can't friendly fire, can you? No, okay, good. Okay, we're good. Miss? That didn't look like a miss to me. I waved and everything. You can skip someone's turn. Okay. How do I do that? Doesn't seem like something that's really relevant to me right now, but it might be later. It's cute how the floor tiles get denser sprites as they go deeper in the background. It is a nice touch, isn't it? Yeah, the art in this game is already looking really impressive. No idea. All right, cool. Obtained 66 gil. Rock and roll. Ooh, that looks sparkly. I want it. Touch. A strange light fills the air. Want to learn about save points? You bet. At save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags, and also save the game. If your party is ever defeated, you'll have the option to continue immediately from the last place you saved. Any gil or items you had obtained will have been found again. Will have to be found again, but your level and experience point total will be retained.
Hey kid, wanna save the game?
Just say no to strangers in dark caves teaching you to save.
You can also save the game anywhere on the world map.
How do I open the world map? You can't just say that. Nobody told me how to open a world map. Save, is that a new drug?
Wanna try some save, kid? It's only a little addictive.
That's not a sparkle, it's light reflecting off a syringe. No. No. Not okay. Thumbs down. What the fuck is that guy? Alright, we're banishing whatever that green thing is. That's going away. Don't miss. You get out of here. Okay, good. Save is a gateway drug. Before you know it, you'll be paying a monthly fee for an MMO subscription.
First one's free.
Obtain 47 gil. We're 47 gil stronger. Good thing that cave goblin had money. I'm gonna want to save? Well, how did I do that? I thought I did. Is that saving? What's that? Is that a save? Ooh! Nice. Look at me go. Wait, no, I don't want to erase the data. I just made the data. Items. We don't have any items. Abilities. What does all this mean? Espers and magic? Cure? Cure what? Cure whom? We'll find out. We'll find all this out along the way. It's going to be an adventure and a learning experience that we'll share. By which I mean Rose is going to explain everything when I'm desperate and scared.
I'll handle this. Stand back.
Alright. Good work, Biggs. Narshgard.
We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them!
Ooh. Ymir is sexy as hell.
Hold it. Think back to our training.
What about it?
You remember hearing about the lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That was the other guy. That's okay. He was doing an impression.
Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell.
All right already. Okay, so don't attack the shell. Fire beam. How do we not attack? Oh, it is actually a separate thing. Okay. Attack the face. Face only. Botman, no! Where are you? I feel like we're doing good so far. It will hide? Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? You'd think the giant beam would have piercing damage. Yeah, I was a little worried about that, but it didn't happen, so... 2 people are dead. I've killed 2 people. We've all been there. Wedge is still just barely alive. Oh, this is not good. Can I scroll down to defend? Oh, healing force. I want to use that cure or potions, maybe. Can you not heal people who are already dead? They have to be partially alive to heal. It's okay, we're learning. Didn't the girl have the cure? Can I heal myself? Okay, that's good, right? They have to be awake to heal, and I probably don't have Revive or Phoenix down. Should we go back? Is that what you're telling me? Will they still be dead when we leave this room? She has a name. It's question mark times 5. Try left or right on the attack screen. We have Thunderbeam. Wedge is gonna have to solo this fight. You got this, Wedge. It's probably not gonna be very weak to Thunder, is it? Miss! Yeah, that seems about right. Ooh. We got this. Wedge can do this. We believe in Wedge. We love Wedge. Can I heal any more than this? Might as well try, right? If only there was a Salt Beam. Seasoned to death. Hey, it was worth trying. I don't know, Rose. Don't pfft at me. I'm proof. I'm unpftable. Why am I ouch? Oh, you were pfting the Salt Beam? Well, I'm feeling sensitive right now because I'm not doing very well and my 2 friends are dead. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, now I might as well heal again. But at 105 is my peak right now. Does that go up as I upgrade, maybe? How's that work? Grew. Don't grew at me, Ymir. Come on, Wedge. You got this. There we go. It's gonna be fine. How many health points do we have here? I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. The mech should auto-fight when its driver is dead. Absolutely. I guess we heal again. Come on, Wedge. Don't give in, buddy. You can do this. Take your time, Wedge. You catch your breath. I know that little bit of healing was really, really rough. Oh, yeah, perfect timing. Okay. The girl is laying on top of hers. Doesn't seem safe. That's true. Yeah, both of them look like they'd be in a lot of pain if that thing just started fighting while they were on it. Also, like, pinching hazard. And who wants that? If I wait, will it come back out? Can I just, like, wait it? Yeah, screw. Should I try the Ice Beam? I should try the Ice Beam. What if that freezes it with its head out and I'm just being stupid? Fire seems like it's more dangerous. Maybe snails are weak to ice. I don't know. They're a food. They can be put on ice. Don't go away, Gru. You stay here. Stay here. No! No, don't leave! I shouldn't have done that. That was not smart. I'm alive! I'm alive! It's a Christmas miracle. God bless us, everyone! Perfect. We're fine. No problem. Don't slime me. Ooh, and you missed the slime. Anybody know how many hit points we gotta take care of here? Okay, now we'll find out what Ice Beam does. Don't you grew! No growing! You bitch! So I have to wait a whole cycle? We're gonna be here a while? Should I just let it kill me? And then come back? Because, I mean, if we can do this with all 3 characters where I'm using heal and not being as stupid, maybe that would be good. I could try that? I think I'm gonna try that. Battle theme is great, by the way. Oh, we're grooving. We're grooving. Bring it on, Gru. Yeah, we're going to die on purpose and then come back with all 3. I should be using save states. I don't have those programmed to any buttons on my controller. That'll do it. Okay, so we're dead. Don't be sad, mysterious teal-haired lady. This other stream you watched is charity events and was stuck on this boss for a couple of years? What? The first boss? Guess I want to continue. We should decide now, should I or should I not use save states? I'll leave it up to Rose. Sure? Okay. Well then, in that case, we can go controls. Oh, whatever. I think we can just do that with F2. Is that what it is? Yes. Okay, perfect. And there you go. Okay. I should heal before using question marks cure ability. Oh, heal before the fight using question marks cure ability. Okay. I can still do that before we walk in right now, right? So we do that by going here, ability, magic, cure. And I can do this to everybody? Just whenever the hell I want? You did say I had 24 out of 77 health. Well, I wasn't paying attention, pimp. So, did you think about that? It takes MP. How many megapixels does it cost to heal people? What is this? Why is fire just hiding over in the corner here like I don't see it? It's just like over in the shadowy part of the box. Like, stop it. You don't know about me. There's no fire move. Like, what is that? Why is it being coy? See it underneath her HP. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. How do I replace that? Fire can't be used outside of battle. That explains why it's grayed out. That doesn't explain why it's over in the corner. Like, was it bad? I'm supposed to be over here. This is where the middle is now. Okay. We've cured. What are espers? What? Isn't that how some people pronounce oysters? Norsgaard!
We're not handing over the Esper.
People with ESP, like summons. Okay, got it. Copy that. Narshguard, Ymir, get them! Us versus Snail. Take 2. Alright, we're gonna be less stupid this time.
Think back to our training.
This snail is Zappy Zap. Oh, we remember. I like that he's named. Oh, yeah, I didn't reawaken Botman. Hold on. This won't hurt anything. Botman's not feeling well today. Oh, no, Botman would have... Right. I know what happened. Hold on. That was a crash. I booted Botman, and then I turned off my... There we go. Now we're alive. He died when I broke my internet connection. Right at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I swear I started him already. Rip in peace, Botman. Okay. Don't attack the shell. Botman. Perfect answer. Perfect answer. Oh, he's magical.
Whatever you do, don't attack the shell.
I think I can get away with 2 of those. And then he's going to be out of here. And then it was this guy that took damage, right? Yes! Look at me. You grew out whenever you're ready there, buddy boy. Your Gru's not ready for this. I invented cancel culture. Congratulations, Corey. Can we do all 3 before he goes away? Where it says Magitech and items, try left or right, it might give me defend. Oh, okay. Copy that. Please, before he goes away? Yes. Row. Defend. What's row? Well, you don't want to defend this turn. Oh, crap. Row. Is that just to step them back? Is he going to attack her first now? Take it back now, y'all. I have a feeling that would mean he would attack her first. So if I defend her... I was wrong. I was wrong, and the other guy took damage as a result. Move them from front line to back line. What does that do exactly? Other than, like, look really cool because I can shuffle them around. You don't know. Copy that. Okay. You're my Sherpa here. You never figured that part out. Aw, man. That's okay. We'll figure it out together. Whoa. Sometimes it just be like that. You know, you just gotta groove. Range and range attack have no penalty to damage. I think I might have missed the first part of that. Okay, this is going great. Who's he attacking? He attacked Biggs, but not, like, really. I feel like the battle's going better this time. Row should move you back or front means you take less damage. Okay. Does that mean I also deal less damage? There has to be a downside, right? It can't just be stand back here and you take less damage, because, like, why stand closer? Gotta make sure I can see him. Gru! The moment of Gruth arrives. Go, 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 go. Is that it? Do we get him? Alright. Nice. Obtained high potion. Ooh, good call. I won. I'm a hero. I killed the Gru. Take that, Ymir. Oh, this is a tunnel. I didn't understand what was happening there. Uh-oh. It's a Zubat. Fire beam for you. And fire beam for... Oh, no, it was supposed to be on the other one. You're gonna have nowhere to go. Oh, will they correct? Oh, and the added bonus about the new microphone situation, by the way. Oh, hold on, after this. So, this is the frozen Esper? We have to fight it? Oh shit. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Girl, she says nothing, and yet everything. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Everyone's sprites start to glow. Where's that light coming from? Ah!
What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? What's happening?
Poof. Rose? That's why there aren't question marks here, because they know how ridiculous that would have looked. Oh shit! We're mind melding. Is exploding good? It feels like it shouldn't be good. That seemed like triumphant, but we were exploding. I don't know. I have my doubts. I'm free now. Free from their machine? Did she blow up the machine? Oh. We awaken. Where am I? Oh. And I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Oh, we're on the floor again. That's like what happened when we died. Easy there. This is a slave crown. It robs whoever's wearing it of their thoughts. The others were using it to control you. I can't remember anything. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you. In time, that is. The girl is silent again. Music is super good. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Empire. Please enter a name. Should we just stick with Terra? Names? Who's got names? What do we got? What are we doing? I'm listening. You would say go with standard names first playthrough? Okay. Alright. Where's my enter, then? I don't want to select a letter, I just want to press enter. Lola. I don't see an enter. Probably start. Alright. Start hasn't done anything so far. My name is Terra. Impressive.
I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most.
I don't know why the old man sounds like that, but he's like super macho old man. Bow wow, says the Dougie. No, we have more guards.
Open up! We're here for the Magitech armor pilot.
Select lets you move item in your inventory, probably. Okay, cool.
Open this door right now! Hand over that girl! She's an agent of the Empire!
Empire? Magitech armor?
There's no time to explain. You have to get out of here. These brutes aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly!
A should let me pick my attacks. Okay, select's not doing anything. You can move with the D-pad, thank you. Alt F4 does something. That's the instant win button. But I don't feel like cheating, so we'll skip that this time.
Up there!
Run, lady! Let's go. We gotta get out of here. Go, Terra, go. Go, Terra, go. Run from the guards. They took your thoughts. Werecat. That is not a cat. That is a rat. We disagree. So we're just alone now. No mech suit. Oh wait, but we got magic. Oh, I can only cure. High potion and sleeping bag. Okay. Slice. Read again. Did it not say? Did it say rat? I thought it said cat. Oh, I could use fire. I see. Thank you. It said where rat. I just can't read. That's okay. Obtain 44 gil. Readings for chumps. Okay, so we go here, and then apparently I'm allowed to use a sleeping bag here? Fully restores HP and MP, can be used outdoors. But I would guess that that's all been restocked, yeah, because I went through a cutscene. Okay, cool. Alright, we're grooving. Great. That's how I want to be remembered. As an avid anti-reader. Oh wait, fire! We can use fire! Damn it! Alright, bandit. Prepare to get burned. You don't know Spanish, you've been robbed. Huh? Did I do it? Fire! Jumps when they see Megalomania. Finally! This is what my jumpy self has always needed. You would keep my MP to heal. But I used magic. I'm a wizard! Don't stifle my wizardly dreams. Wait, is that a chest? Can I have the things inside of it? Obtain sleeping bag. Ooh. You know, those famously one-time use sleeping bags. How sweaty are you? What the hell is a spritzer? I thought that was a kind of beverage. Do we have the correct name translations? You want to make a game where every single chest is a mimic? That's awful. It's cool to use it to see what it looks like, but unless you really need a big boom, save that MP for heals. Also heal thyself. Roger, Roger. How many people would keep falling for it? I mean, me for a while. Because I'd be like, you know what's going to happen? One of these chests has really good stuff in it. Wait, no, I should use the ability. Okay, good. We're good. All our mimics, but one lets you win the game. Yeah, it's the golden ticket. You'd make extremely elaborate, optional puzzle dungeons. Reward? Did I stop in the middle of a sentence? Because I feel like I did. Mimic. I mean, basically what I was trying to say was what Pimp said. All are mimics except for one that rewards you with winning the game. Continue, you weren't questioning me. No, now we're just gonna sit and talk about it. There she is! Oh, okay, we got 4. Cool. Cool. Oh, very cool. Right. Perfect. Ooh, a fresh chug. Extremely convenient. I'll take convenient. Minigame. What? Kefka. My sweet little magic user. Is that a V? Is that wee? Wee! That definitely needs like a high-pitched voice. Once this slave crown touches your head, I'll practically own you. He's a creep? Alright, this is the right voice then. He's very Kafkaesque. Oh god, is this me being, like, brainwashed? Am I being brainwashed right now? Have I been brainwashed into an old Game Boy game? Wee-hee-hee, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Kafkaesque.
Gestalian Empire! We stand at the dawn of a new age. At last, the lost power of sorcery has been restored unto us. Destiny has charged us to take this mystic force and claim what is rightfully ours. It is time. The world beckons. With such overwhelming power at our command, nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal!
Salutes look a little sus, but anyway. Why does he get all the credit?
Ba-doom-tsh. About time you got here. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume.
A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Please enter a name. Locke.
Robbing and plundering. Call it treasure hunting, if anything.
Ha! Semantic nonsense.
There's a huge difference.
I feel like we need some more rasp.
Anyway, why did you send for me?
Well, as luck would have it, I met the girl.
You don't mean the witch girl?
The city guard is pursuing Miss Terra through the mines as we speak. This city is capable of standing against the Empire, but it refuses to put its strength to good use.
This game has one of the best bosses in all of gaming. I'm sure I'll make it. I'll win. I'm really good.
The people are just too stubbornly independent to join with an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they didn't want to hear it.
I see. So my job is to get her out of here?
That would be the idea. Take her to Figaro for now, and talk to the king.
The girl. She's the chosen one.
There we are.
Are we playing as him now?
Now we've got her.
Wonderful. There's a bunch of them.
It's fairly early, but you think this is an RPG, so that could be 20 hours out of 100 for all you know. Alright, well, we'll see. I think this is supposed to be more or less a 60-hour game. Like, that was what I read. Koopa. I don't know who's talking. What are those things?
Moogles. Are you saying you want to help?
Koopo! Koopo! So first 15 hours. Yeah, there you go.
Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Need an explanation? You'll fight using 3 different groups. Press the Y button to switch between them. Defeat the Marshal before his men reach Terra or the battle's lost.
Okay. Alright. So I'm placing units. How do I place units again? I was focused on reading the line and I didn't actually absorb the information. Help me. What did I just say? Steel. What does steel do? Steals items. I see. Okay. Y to switch. Got it. So I can just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? I couldn't hold out. I failed her. Y lets you switch between units, which I have 3 of. Okay. Some items might only be able to get through stealing. Okay. Continue. Yes. I'm hoping we saved as soon as Locke showed up. We didn't. We are going to do all of that again. For some reason, I thought I did. Yeah, that's bad. That's okay, we're speed running it. And it looks like we missed a chest, so there is that. Did I happen to save state? No. No, I didn't. Phoenix down. That's a recover, right? So that's good to have at least. It's a revive. Right on. Perfect. I mean, that's a positive. We can take a positive from this. If I have a teammate to use it. Okay. So as long as everybody's not out, I can use a Phoenix down. sleeping bag. These two just hang out together, or what? Just buddies? I'm gonna get wrenched if I'm not careful. I should do my heal. At least this was mostly dialogue, so it's not too much loss, yeah. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. We just have to mash through the dialogue. Oh my god. Just, like... leave me out of whatever, like, kink fight this is. I don't need to be a part of your romance. I'm picking this up really quick for a first-time RPG. Thank you! I've not really played a game like this at all. The closest to this is, like, Pokemon. Did my move miss last time? Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing well. Thanks, bros. Terra gained a level. Terra learned Poisona? Poisona? There she is! It's time to fall into the cave again. Into the cave. Pew! She falls. Very ouch. And we're down. You gotta give her points for getting back up for a second after just falling what I assume is roughly a story down to the cave below. Okay, we've got our creepy boy here. Doing creepy things. With your power, I'll be the biggest creep in the universe. He's got dreams, you know. He's going big or going home. As soon as we get through all this dialogue, remind me to save state. And we're going to make sure I can load a save state. We're going to do that also. I can do a regular save anywhere on the map also, right?
Wee good. Burn them all to a crisp. I am a creepy creep man.
On the world map, yes. Oh, okay. So not like while I'm just playing around. Crystallian Empire! We stand at the dawn of new age, power of sorcery. We gotta get our shit back. Let's do this. World beckons. Nothing shall stand in our way. Yay, Emperor Gaston. In this cave, only a save points. Got it. Got it. I'm following you. Sleepy cave girl. Wake up. Okay. Sorry. Oh, this flipped over. Oh, I have to name him again. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I met the girl.
You don't mean which girl?
See the garden over there. See, it's capable of standing against the Empire. People just too stubbornly independent. Let's try to explain the Empire's controlling girl.
I see. I gotta go do stuff.
More or less, yes, that's the plan. pondering, brooding, staring off at the journey ahead and all the dangers therein. Being noticed by some guy named Marshall. I know.
Wonderful, there's a whole bunch of them.
Football!
Moogles, are you saying you want to help?
Football!
Okay, let's actually read it this time. By using 3 different groups, press Y to switch between them. Defeat the Marshal before his men reach Terra, or the battle is lost. Got it. Okay, so then we want these guys to form a barrier, right? Keep them out. Keep one team right in front of Terra, right. Oh, no, you stay there. But I do have to see this through, right? I can't, like, bail on this fight. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Love the Wolf Link sprite. It's pretty stylish, I gotta say. I can just mash, right? That's okay? 'Cause they'll move on to the next guy. Yeah, so we can just mash so that happens. Hell, we should just... because they disappear when that happens, right? So as long as I have them defending the entrance, I can keep running with the other guy. Don't die, folks. Like all their names start with Mog. Cosmog is a Pokemon? Mogsy, Mogwin, Mug. I don't know Cosmog. Damn it. Okay. Where is this guy? Is he down at the end? Does he not move? Just attack. Don't die, little guys. You can do it. Stay strong. Oh boy. That's looking bad. The pre-evolution of Solgaleo and Lunala. Right. Absolutely. There he is. Okay, this is a good, strong team. We can do this. Oh no, Morgan! Or Mogret. Cool. Mithril knife. Time is wild. That game still feels new to you like Sword and Shield. I feel that. Die! No, Moglin! No, Mograts! Oh no! Please die. Yes! No, everything's fine. We're good. Sorry to the Mog Swan. No problems. No problems. We made it, and that's all that matters.
Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt.
I'm a bad commander. I just function like Zap Brannigan. Save. I didn't do it before the fight that time either, did I? You shared the whole line? Well, it's a good thing that everything turned out okay.
This switch oughta...
Alright.
Huh? You back with us now? You saved me. Save your thanks for the Moogles.
Ugh, I can barely remember anything, recent or otherwise.
You have amnesia?
A man said my memory would come back, eventually.
Memory can be like that. Don't worry, I'll protect you for sure. No matter what. I mean, I'm not gonna just up and abandon someone when they've lost their memory. I'll keep you safe. I promise.
Strike a pose. She had the right reaction to that. Yeah, it was a little concerningly white knighty. Okay, so we're this guy now. This is a school for the budding adventurer. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers who are brave enough to face its many dangers. Cool. Murder school.
Huh? Who might you be?
Good.
Not safe here. We better hightail it south to Figaro.
South it is. The breathing sounds in the right channel is unsettling. What breathing sounds? Can you hear me breathing? This? Is my breathing coming through too strong? Ooh, world map. Oh, game audio.
I can try to breathe more for you if you'd like.
How you doing, Hermit? No? We weren't comfortable with that? Are you sure? Leaf Bunny. I'm not gonna lose to no Leaf Bunny. Alright. Very nice. Little bun. It seemed dangerous. Pokemon has taught me to kill anything that visits me. I'm gonna kill it again. It's got red eyes. That's the universal sign for evil. It's back and it's okay. Does it have anything worth stealing? Can I steal from a rabbit? Why don't you have any possessions, rabbit? Hug bunny. No, we're totally hugging it. Look at so much love there. You had no idea the sounds, all the sounds from Pokemon is just reused? Final Fantasy first, baby. It has a leaf. Why can't I have it? That's all I'm asking. Supposed to be traveling to the south here. We're looking for a city, right? Why do they do jumping jacks when they beat people up? Oh no. Are we playing as jocks? I don't know how I feel about that. Steel doesn't always work. It could take some turns to get. Oh, so can I actually take their leaf? Uh-oh. Scorpions! Nice. It will say nothing to steal if they have nothing. Okay. Couldn't steal anything. Is that they have nothing? Hey, Dakota! What's going on? They have something. Okay. So nothing to steal means they have nothing. Couldn't steal anything means I'm bad at a thief thing. Dakota, what's going on? How's your world today? See, look at that. Look at that. We do victory jumping jacks. Obtained 282 gil. Wow, those were some very wealthy scorpions. Doesn't seem like I can go over there. We've got 2 bunnies and a bird. Hey, don't hurt me, bunny. Celebratory exercises time. Yay! How do I skip somebody's turn? I guess Rogue can basically skip their turn. Steal from that bunny. Damn it! If I look at the mini-map, there are dots where I can go. Try Y. Stole potion! Why did that bunny have potion? We stole from a bunny. Life is good. So look at the mini-map, there are dots where I can go. Oh, the little white dots on the map are like cities? That was for its dying family. Steal from the bird. Yes. This is going great. Love this background. It's really nice, isn't it? Peaceful. so got your car fixed yesterday, but you told everyone it wouldn't be fixed until tonight, so you have the day off. Nice strategizing, Dakota. Well done. Spent the day working on a project and watching videos. Very cool. Right on. Heal. Copy that, Rose. Heal and also save. Okay. So that's the... I know we're going to get caught and stuff, but I just want to make sure I'm in the right spot. This is... Up here is the city we came from, right? Yes. Okay, so I need to go south of where I am right now. What videos have you been watching, Dean? What kind of project you making? Are the videos and the project related? Chug Jug, you got it. Obtained 45 gil. Okay, so you said go south of here? So is that like down into this bottleneck over here? Or it's up on the hill? Is that what I need to do? Videos are mostly Minecraft Let's Plays. The desert. Oh, the desert is where I'm supposed to be, okay. At the moment it's Welsh Knight's playthrough of Caveopolis. Ooh, what's Caveopolis? I don't know anything about that game. You're here but snoozing, so holler if we need you. Copy that, Rose. Snooze away. Jumping jacks. Okay, so desert. So then I was pretty much in the right area already. Is what you're telling me. Sweet dreams of the bun buns. Yes. Have sweet, pleasant dreams where the bun buns aren't attacking or being attacked. Come on. Come on, Locke. You've got a new Tears of the Kingdom theory? What's that? I'm listening. Caveopolis is a mod pack. The world is entirely filled with stone, and you generate resources in the style of a skyblock. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, what do you got, Corey? I'm listening. I feel like I don't want to walk through those trees. Well, I already did. Preemptive strike. TOTK equals TOTKK equals KK slider, which is why the music is so good. No, it's a solid theory. That's not a joke at all. That's putting it, I'm buying it. And KK's big on the saxophone. And the saxophone is singing in that trailer. So, you know, I buy it. Oh, that looks like a city. Ooh! Sand ray. Interesting. We're gonna steal from the sand ray. Okay, Rose has been the one reminding me to heal, so this is gonna be somebody else's responsibility now. You had an idea too. Demise must be in tears. Yeah, I'm with it. Demise is definitely in it. As for the project, it's the programming thing in Minecraft. Rose, I thought you were sleeping. There we go. Tried to tell me to heal, but it fell through the chat. Oh no. There we go. Rose, you're supposed to be sleeping. You can't see me fail if you're sleeping. Okay, we're in the city. Figaro! We made it to the right place. Halt! Oh, it's you. Please proceed. Oh, what a nice guy. You have ears. I said your name and then you had to check with this guy. I thought you fell asleep really quickly. I don't know. Thought I could start just talking about you behind your back immediately. I had to pass off your responsibilities to somebody else. I'm sorry. You may sleep in peace then. You never finished Skyward Sword, so you weren't sure what happens to Demise. And with the sword broken, he must be back. I mean, I think it's going to be Ganon, like, leveling himself up into a new form, and then he's going to lose control, and we'll be left with Demise. That's what I think Ganondorf is going to, like, bite off more than he can chew, basically. Yellow? You got it. King's gonna be up at the top, right? The king! You mean this young woman? Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, bound in alliance with the Empire, and a champion of high technology. His name is Edgar. I am Edgar, king of Figaro.
Not bad, huh? Someone like me, knowing a king?
Nods were exchanged. Alan Poe, it's a completely different Edgar. Funny story though, they are actually cousins.
Well, I'll see you two later.
So, you're an Imperial soldier. Not to worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would be a distant third. Yes, very ew. What's the matter? Looks like my technique's getting a bit rusty. Again, I chose right with the voice. I suppose a normal girl would have felt something in those words, but not me. No, it's not you, Tara. It's him. You're doing great. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Alright, Dean, go make your lunch. For sure it's weird to think Demise makes Ganondorf to fight Link, but Ganondorf becomes Demise in the first place. The timeline is looping. I don't think Ganondorf becomes Demise. Like, it's always Demise. It's just he takes back over. Right? Because Demise is, like, basically what Ganon is. Like, not Ganondorf, but Ganon is basically Demise's malice incarnate. So I think he just takes back over. He's like, okay, I don't need your little body anymore. Shit's getting real. The sword's gone. I'm going for this. That's what I think happens. I would actually guess that it's demise that breaks the sword. Because if Ganon could do that, why wouldn't he before? Where am I supposed to go now? May not look like it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example... Oops! All top secret. Master Sword's gotten pretty messed up before. It has. Yeah. But I mean, they're making such a big deal about the broken Master Sword in all it. This seems like a special kind of broken. Am I supposed to go to another city? Oh! Oh, it's you. Please proceed. There's nobody left in here, right? There's always been some power, but right now it barely holds any. It seems to me like... I don't think it's going to end up actually looping. I think I said this the other day. I feel like it's going to end up being more of a, like a cycle than a loop. Why did they make that castle theme like 20 seconds long? Because you weren't supposed to be there as long as I was. Ooh! No! Chocobos, right? Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. To go forward, press the A button or up on the control pad. Steer left and right with the control pad. Meant to find a bedroom in there? Press B to dismount. Careful, the bird will return to its pen as soon as you leave the saddle. 100 gil for a chocobo ride. Let's do it. We gotta ride the chocobo. Oh my god. Outstanding. Okay, so where are we going? Anybody have any idea where we're headed? So does this lets us travel without getting the castle I was already in? So I just wasted 100 gil. Meant to rest in my room in Figueroa? Love that the castle isn't billboarded or anything. No, it's just perfectly flat on the ground. I have a room in Figueroa? Oh, that's what the guy gave me. That's what Creepo gave me, right? Okay. Alright. Goodbye, Chocobo. Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna proceed now. So is it one of these rooms then? Figaro is aligned with the Gestalian Empire. Billboarding would suck without a Super FX chip. That goes over my head. I have no idea how any of that works. Yes, we need a rest. Is that what I was supposed to do? That's a great fun fact to share there, buddy. The most modern structure in the world. I do see fan blades, like a lot of them. They seem really big on fan blades. Are we supposed to talk to the Gross King again? No. SNES can't scale or distort sprites. You'd have to redraw it a bunch in different sizes and spend time tracking where it should be. Oh, that would be a nightmare. Now am I supposed to leave? I slept.
The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called mages. Scholars the world over are doing research on magic, but you can only learn so much about something without actually seeing it.
It's also why item boxes are flat in Super Mario Kart. Oh, that makes sense. Welcome to Mario Kart. Loaded with advanced technology, we know. Now I'm supposed to leave, right? Is there more I can do in that room? There's downstairs. There's some sort of other second area. Nope, we're just outside again. Wind Waker Ganondorf killed 2 sages that need to be replaced to pray. Give the Master Sword power in Breath of the Wild and in Tears of the Kingdom. There's no sages for a very long time. That's what's causing the sword to rust and make it so it snaps, and only Zelda can repair it as Hylia. Possibly. It does seem like the tears align with the sages, so we might be resurrecting the sages. I don't know that the Master Sword. So you think it's already weakened, like as it exists right now? Ooh, hi Jakob. Let me see. Hold on. Let me think about it for a second. That's okay, we'll go with 4. We'll stick with it. In Breath of the Wild, it loses power. That's true. But is that like a lore thing, or is this really more based in wishful thinking that the Master Sword's not going to suck as much in the next game? Four is great, you like the DS remake. We're going to keep thinking here. Is it just me, or did they spend a lot of detail on the sprite for Terra, making it extremely clear that she has huge hooters? Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a sweet boy, always thinking of his family. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Did I do something? Something's happening. Final Fantasy is valid.
Fantasy is valid.
Fallen friends in vestiges. Free clap 4 times. I've been betrayed by my own palms. You've robbed me. Did not expect that. You have an acronym in your title. I mean, yes and no. Could be for gameplay reasons, but if we want to take it for lore, it makes sense that it would break. Yeah. What I worry about is, like, I feel like it would just be going too hard and too specific. Because, like, Twilight Princess would have been... Well, and not to mention, Ganondorf kills those 2 sages years ago as of the events of Twilight Princess, so why isn't the sword weaker then? Like, the sages died a long time ago, when he was banished to the Twilight Realm the first time. You know what I mean?
Are you blind? Look how thin his face has become. What do you mean?
Edgar! You have a weak reason. What's your reason?
You're crying?
Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabine? Uh-oh.
Ah, yes, Sabine. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I wonder what life has made of him.
The Empire has already smashed all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they come up here. Let's see what we can see around the back side. I feel like if we walk far enough, I'm just going to pop out of the castle zone. Over here. Nobody? And another guard. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. We've already been in here. This is the library. How's everyone doing? We're doing pretty good, Jakob. How are you? How's your day been? This is Figaro, the desert castle. Glad it's finally weekend. Oh, you have your 4-day weekend. Good for you. Congratulations. Much deserved. Chillin'! Right on. We're all chilling. We're having a good time. I like that when you stand right here, it looks three-dimensional. I didn't mean to go in there. Oh, I didn't go in there. This seems bad for my health. Yeah, it's great after 2 weeks of hell, I bet it is. I didn't even have time to heal. Got squashed. That's still the last time we saved? We've got save states, it's fine. I forgot I was allowed to save while I was on the world map. So, like, we should go do that. But it also means, canonically, we never died. So that's worth keeping in mind. So we learned some stuff by talking to those people, but were those, like, triggers or anything? Or does it not really matter? Like, what am I looking for? There will be someone coming to the castle at some point. So I stay at the castle? There are triggers, you just don't know what they are. Okay, so then I guess I just keep talking to people.
These thieves have been menacing the region. Keep your distance.
Why did I start with 6 instead of 1? Because they don't go in chronological order with each other. And this is supposed to be the best one, and I'm probably not going to play all of them. Or not the best one, this was the one people asked for.
Beyond here is Figaro Castle's engine room. The engines are continuously being serviced, so we can be ready to move at a moment's notice.
The castle moves? Like Howl's Moving Castle style?
You mustn't go down there, it's too dangerous. You mustn't go down there, it's too dangerous.
Jakob, I can't help you with that situation. Let me back in. It's a good one, Pimp. You gotta stop saying legit so much. The horoscope wants you to know it. Trying to send you a very not subtle message. Okay, you talk to that guy. We need to go back across and go talk to the lady about his brother again, I think.
I legit don't know what it's talking about.
back up here, and then we go over here. We go and talk to her. Oh, I suppose I should do the rest, because we didn't do that. Okay. And then we went down these stairs? Is that where it was? Or was she in the room in the back over here? This tower? There we are. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. Okay, then we flash back. We learn about the brother. Little brother. Youth! The youth! Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. Gigo, that's not a good one. Everybody's having bad luck with the horoscopes today. Okay, we saved again. So what if I try to go back to the engine room now? Or maybe there's something further back? If I just walk this way, eventually I'll get kicked out, right? Yes, okay. Maybe the king now, you think? How you doing, Geeko? What's going on? What are you up to today? Okay, now we try to go back to the king. Oh! Chancellor. Sir Sabine found the matter of succession so repugnant that he fled the castle, never looking back. I understand the whole ordeal was settled with the toss of a coin. You get to see Mario finally! Ooh, that's exciting. You want to see it with friends or family? What's the plan? Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire approaching. That'll be Kefka. Phooey! Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead! Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. Ahem. There's sand on my boots. Sir, all clean, sir.
Idiots.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sir Kefka, what on earth brings you...
Out of my way!
We're grumpy. We are grumpy. Oh, I was supposed to log up. I don't understand.
Wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We remain allies, after all.
I don't know where my voice went there just now. Allies? Ha! The Empire? And a puny little country like this?
I hear you've been busy down south, toppling a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to?
You're going with your uncle. He's already seen it, but thought it would be better to see it with someone instead of on your own. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, that's going to be a lot of fun, Geeko. Let me know what you think. You hope that a high-ranked soldier needing to brush his boots does what?
That's none of your concern.
Can I talk to you now? There we go. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage Kefka to my humble abode?
A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here.
This wouldn't have to do with a certain witch everyone's been whispering about, would it?
Lies! She merely stole something of mine of value. Is she here?
That's a tough one. You see, there are more girls here than grains of sand out there. I can't possibly keep track of them all.
Oh, Edgar. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. Mwaha!
Just the one?
I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro.
Sorry. Have to do some outdoorsy chores for a bit, but you try to keep your headphones on, but no promises. No worries, Corey. We'll see you later. Get those chores done. I'm going to run to the restroom here real quick. We'll save state, and I will be right back. Yeah, Geeko, I am also extremely hyped for Tears of the Kingdom. We'll avoid talking about the stuff that they've shown for your benefit. We're going to be playing that on this stream starting on Friday the 12th. We will start. The one thing we need to keep in mind is Tears of the Kingdom will have to start 2 hours into every stream. Pardon me. So we'll be doing some other game, like Backpack Hero or continuing Final Fantasy or something like that. Hey, welcome back, Dakota. We'll be doing something like that for the first 2 hours of each of those streams, and then Emily will be back for the Tears of the Kingdom streams. And it might not be exactly 2 hours, it might have to go a little bit longer because she'll be just getting off of work. So it'll depend on, she needs to like close some stuff up or is still finishing a meeting or something like that. But somewhere around 2 to 3 hours in, we will switch to Tears of the Kingdom, and then the streams will run long. I don't know how long. We'll play it by ear. But the streams will run long. The good streams are coming back. Yeah. You can finally enjoy watching this channel again. Just like the good old days. Remember? You're mean. You do want to watch Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to need to switch my screen back here. You do want to watch Tears of the Kingdom, but you got to make sure you don't get spoiled too much. You got to try and stay ahead of me. Fortunately, I do tend to play pretty slow, and we are going to be, like, chewing. We're going to be enjoying ourselves. So hopefully, if you're, like, really hammering through the game, you should be ahead of me. Because I want to make it so that people can watch. And you don't watch me to see all the best gaming strategies. So, I'll be a step back from everyone, hopefully. But I am starting on day one. So you'll have until around 6:30 Eastern time to have the first hunk of the game done. That's your warning. Okay. So we are back into it. Do we still have sound? There we go. I feel like we lost our sound, did we not? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. What warning? You weren't listening. Warning as of now. I don't know. I was talking about Tears of the Kingdom. Hunk of the game, meaning like 1% of it. Yeah, something like that. I mean, we'll be playing for 3 or 4 hours. Maybe longer, depending on how the evening goes. So, we'll see. Have some playtime in. I won't get very far. Or maybe I'll be legendary at this game. Who knows?
I'd say that guy's missing a few buttons.
Where's Terra? Show her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat with you, but the Chancellor and I need to do some planning now. Being a king isn't always fun, sadly. If you'll excuse me.
Follow me.
For sure odd how different these two talk. Thank you. I'm just giving voices based on vibes. We're dealing voices with no regard for backstory or origin. They're brothers, that's fine. They talk differently. Wait, where'd he go? Did I walk by him? What happened? Where'd he go? He was supposed to be showing me to my room. over here? Did he go this way? Yes.
Sorry for putting you through so much before we could even get acquainted.
I'm... Locke, right? Edgar just mentioned a bit about you. Is it true you're a thief?
I'm a treasure hunter. Edgar officially sides with the Empire, but that's only to keep up appearances. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us as well.
Empire? I'm an Imperial soldier.
Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now.
I just don't understand. What am I supposed to do? The more I think about it, the more my head hurts.
The important thing is that you're free to make your own decisions from now on. You don't have to think too hard right now. You'll find your way soon enough.
A treasure hunter, huh? But don't you know that the greatest treasure is the friendship we'll make along the way? Ding! My own decisions. This game was advancing the not much talked about concept at the time of a female lead making her own decisions. What in the... Oh, the castle's on fire. That seems real bad. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing?
Bring me the girl, now!
I told you, I have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh? Then welcome to my barbecue! Wahaha!
That sounded like Waluigi. How's all this stone on fire anyway? It's very rare wood stone. Yeah, it's technologically advanced fire.
Bring me the girl, now! I told you!
Oh wait, no, we already did this conversation. Barbecue, wahaha. But I'm not supposed to actually bring him. Fire, haha. Get everything ready. Yes, sir. Oh, here we go.
Had a change of heart?
It seems I have no choice. Yeah, chocobos. Let's go. Or perhaps I do.
Oh my. The brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump!
All right, dive. Yahoo! That doesn't really go with the voice that I gave him. Woodstone is just charcoal. Change your mind. I don't think I can. I think that's pretty tough to argue with. I buy it. Oh god, castle is transforming. Now, behold Figaro as she dives into the great golden ocean. Enjoy your front row seats. Dude, this is awesome. What?
Go! Kill them!
Go, Chocobos! Are we fighting on Chocoback? No, we are not.
Tools. Auto crossbow? Cool. Terra to be able to go. Oh wait, no, shit. I meant to use that on Locke. Edgar, what's the matter? You look positively spooked. Did you just see what I just saw? You did, didn't you? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic! Magic! Magic? She used magic? Terra. Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... What's it matter, Edgar? Terra can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. Fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. You're just getting back into fighting position? Where did they... Stop swooning. They were swooning. Okay. Great. Let's focus, shall we, gentlemen? Okay, there we go. We're in the clear. Never getting the sand out of that castle. The castle mech is extremely cool, isn't it, Dakota? Yeah, that's really neat. Although it seemed to just sink into the sand. I don't know if it was burrowing or it's walking and that's just how they showed it. Because it sounded like it was going to walk. And then the icon just kind of sank below the sand. Son of a submariner, you'll pay for this! This is great. Were those the bad guys? I'm getting scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of this underground organization, the Returners. Would you be willing to meet Bannon, our leader? Sorcery is going to be the key to winning this war. Sorcery? You have sorcerer's powers, Terra, and as we've gathered, that Esper reacted to them. Can there be some connection? I haven't the slightest idea. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Oh, we're stopping. We're having a dramatic chocobo conversation. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want control over your power and its secrets. If they get their hands on you again, then the world's finished. Terra, you want to know the truth about your own powers, don't you? And I think you should consult with Bannon and find out. I think so too. Please. Okay. There's a cave south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction.
Didn't he say her abilities were the third thing he cared about, so why is he shocked by her magic? I don't know. I'm confused. South Figaro. South Figaro? Is it this over here? Do we know which thing I'm going to? These can't swim, can they? No. He said south of Figaro, right? Not this color. Oh, they can swim in some water. Oh, different. Oh, no. Different color of chocobo can swim. I see. I mean, I have to ditch my chocobo. Stop. Stopping. I have stopped. Now what? That was a cave. This thing is a cave, so I get off the chocobo here and go in here? Oh, this is a cave. Okay, getting off the chocobo. Oh, we got the whole squad here. King Edgar, where are you headed?
Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Then we'll make for the returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along.
Hey, Scott Wrigley, how you doing? Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy today. I have never played this game before, so I'm being guided through. Backseat gaming is permitted. We're just kind of strolling through. Dakota, you replied to the wrong person. Now Scott feels ignored. How you doing, Scott? What are you up to? Understood, Majesty. Take care. So we're going through the cave then? Okay. Recovery spring. Very nice. To make up for it, you'll ignore it too. Okay, we just got regular cave bugs. For Edgar, uses tools. Oh, the auto crossbow. Okay. And then for her, I still should just attack for her also, right? Because Terra, I don't want to waste her magic. Do I see that? The game is saying that Uruk? That I'm okay? What is Uruk? I'm okay. The game's cheering for me. That I rock? I think it's probably more accurate to say that I'm okay. Let's be honest. Ooh, can we steal anything from them? Not this time. Perfect. go up the stairs. What we got over here? Ooh. Edgar is beastly. We got an ether. Not bad. Hang on. Alright, we're hanging in there. Can I go this way? This is where I came from, right? Okay, Edgar. Man, he is a beast. Who do you think put that ether there? Voldemort, actually. He put it there. It's a Horcrux. It's like a really special ether. They don't want you to know. It's a big secret. There's like this whole crossover thing with a story that didn't even exist yet. It was really crazy that they put it in there. Revolutionary. Was actually the founding concept that caused the MCU to happen. Just introduced the idea of like long-term crossover worlds. What would happen if you drank a Horcrux? I mean, nothing good. I'd imagine you just kind of turn inside out. Are ethers liquid? I'd imagine so. That's where I came from, right? We're just gonna go through to make sure. Yeah, because that's the pond. Okay, good. Yes, I know where we are now. So we are gonna continue off to the right. Just keep dealing with these things. Thankfully, Edgar is a tank. Oh, I gotta do my heal after we get out of here. Let's do ability. Speaking of MCU, what's going to happen with Kang? I have no idea. I mean, you leave yourself a pretty open door by just saying variant again, but it's going to be kind of undermining at this point in the game. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. The guy's got to go. Sounds like he's a piece of shit. Alright, and then you just take care of everybody, okay? Thanks, Edgar. Bye, everyone! He just makes this unfair. Shame, it's a shame he filmed more stuff, so we'll see him for a while still. Yeah, probably. Another ether. This will be the real reason. People said because of CGI, they'd stop using real actors. That's not going to be because of CGI. It's going to be because real actors keep doing shit that ruin their multi-movie plans. They're just not going to trust anybody anymore. No, I was so close to the stairs. Be gone, Hornet. I'm forgetting to use Edgar. 3 XP, 128 gil. Up the stairs. We've made it. Okay, and back down the stairs. What do we got? Ooh, a doorway. Are we out of the cave? We're out of the cave. Somehow I don't feel like I achieved anything. What is this? Is this it? Is this the town? South Figaro! It is the town! We did it! Alright. Nice. Oh wait, I should step out there and do a save. The power creep from Thanos to Kang doesn't seem to be getting matched by the power creep of the heroes. Which do you think is not going up high enough? Getting into the new MCU as the new big bad, he was golden and he royally fucked up. Yeah, that's gonna screw him over big time. I mean, he was gonna be set. Heroes aren't keeping pace. Well, we'll see what happens with Marvels, because they're probably gonna be established as pretty damn strong. Have they done anything with Adam Warlock yet? I know we'll be seeing more of him in Guardians. That's gonna be a pretty big hitter. Give him time. I mean, it definitely seems to be winding down. I don't know how you recapture that same energy again, you know? It's kind of impossible. Okay, now we can go back into South Figaro. Okay, the question is, why are we here? Chocobo stable. Oh, this town? What happens here? It seems like there's doom here.
You look just like that student of Duncan's. That guy at the counter's got a nasty look about him.
The Empire's been invading one city after another. Wonder how safe we are here in South Figaro.
I'll see it's not pretty. Oh no.
Duncan's been training with his son Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress.
Puppy! Puppy! That one's not very chatty.
Think you could at least respond?
Stand back. I've seen him somewhere before, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-oh.
He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face to no one,
Known to no one who lived. None who lived. Jesus, I really lost that at the end. I'm sorry. Too many of the same letter. Shadow. The hedgehog.
That's Shadow. He's an assassin. One who'd kill even his best friend for a price.
Guess we better steer clear of him. Leave us. The dog eats strangers.
Jesus. This game's party is so big. So, like, all of these people are potential party members? Like, every single person we've ever seen get the black screen with the description is a potential party member? Is that what I'm understanding here? Even a stranger eating dog needs affection. Let me pet him. Just let me love you. Do I want to know how many? Yeah, sure. Hit me with it.
Out of the way. I gotta get this cider over to the old man. That's my job. Now scram! Oh, I definitely picked the right voice for now scram. 20. Wow. That's substantial. Let's see. There's an inn right there. Is it really coming to war? I better get back to my hometown before it's too late. Uh-oh. Go back through the house. Did I check the door in there? You weren't paying attention. Which door? Probably not. Check the barrels? Outside? Obtain Phoenix down? What? The door in the pub at the top of the room. I don't think I did, no. Gotta take this off. Those headbands are a little too tight. You know what I need to do? I need to order a whole set of Yui headbands in the full color spectrum. We'll go back to the bar and check, Dakota. You know too much about games. It's extremely helpful in games like these where I would likely not have the patience to play it in real life, but with a guide, I can absolutely play it. Oh, does it connect directly to the inn? Is this the same inn?
80 gil per night. How about it?
Not right now. Now that we're seeing this currency everywhere, I'm just thinking about the fact that Rose and company lost millions of gil. I'm like, Jesus Christ. You can gain all sorts of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Look at them go. You're reminded of Gil from Seven Deadly Sins. That's lost on me. I don't know what you're referencing. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, oh, that's one of those little guys. What did
It's really high and annoying for them. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. Sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to strike harder. The Knight's Code will inspire you to shield others in combat. Dragoon boots enable you to perform jump attacks. Each person can equip up to 2 relics.
Ow. My knee just popped. The Netflix original anime, Seven Deadly Sins, and am I not an anime guy? I am not. No. I'm not super into anime. Which is to say, I'm not really into anime at all. I don't have an issue with it, I've just never really gotten into it. One of the big conflicts for me is I very much prefer hearing the original performances, but then when I'm reading subtitles, I don't ever look at what's happening on the screen. What I need is a comic book. I need a manga, not anime. That way I have time for both. Sprint shoes. I have 8,800 gil. Silver glasses. Can I see what they do before I agree to buy them? I know what the sprint shoes do because he just told me.
Long story short, there's a character named Gil Thunder, and the main character calls him Gil. Right on. So he's just, You'll read it while I listen and watch it. You'll read it while I listen and watching the action. Right. Yes. I lost you on that one, Pip. I'm sorry. So Dakota, is Gil an important character or just some guy? Gil Thunder sounds kind of important. I want the sprint shoes. Protects against blind status. Protects against poison. Petrify. Causes the bearer to guard critically wounded allies. That seems like a good thing for me to have. And we'll do the sprint shoes too. Oh, and then we want to go Relic. Terra. So I can hear the original actors and you'll tell me what they're saying. Oh god. So you'll just talk me through it while we're watching. Great idea. He's important. He's the love interest for one of the princesses, you think, but he pretends to be a traitor or something. You forgot the details. Well, that sounds pretty significant. Definitely sounds like he's a big deal. Wait, can you apply a relic to everybody? Oh, I can see everybody. Okay, so I think, Edgar will give Knight's Code too. So we'll say Relic, Equip, we'll give him Knight's Code. How do we change who we play as? Because then we can give Terra the sprint shoes. Two each, right. Do they don't share the things though, right? Because it like Edgar would be the one protecting one of the other two, so they can't share it. Am I moving faster now? It feels like I am. I'm moving faster now. Seems like it affects everyone. Could buy another, but I mean, is there going to be more use for that money? I don't want to waste it. Buy a chocobo, or rent a chocobo, rather. Ooh, barrel. Antidote. Sweet. Pub again. No minimap here. Any particular reason why? Or is that just always the case in a town? Well, it's nice to move faster.
My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town.
Thanks, kid.
The work here is done. You're in my way. Move it.
Okay.
I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you.
Cider. Cider would come from the pub, right? He wants pub cider. The minimap on the world map already isn't the best. A city map would be confusing. That's true. This is the pub. Where's the you? I can't talk to him? Maybe... Can I steal cider? I kind of figured I'd be able to buy it from here. What do we think? Talk to her. You want to say there is no cider? Oh, I was hoping he could tell us stuff. Just a useless old man. Oh, knife store? Weapon and armor shop. Okay, now we're talking. Dagger, mithril knife, mithril sword. What does E mean? Does that mean it's not stronger or weaker? Oh, equipped is what he has. I see. So an old man. Hey, there are useful old men, probably, somewhere. There's gotta be one. Yeah, have it on. Got it. That's all nice. Let's look at how strong this is. So this is an attack of 38. That's an attack of 30. That's an attack of 26. We can definitely upgrade him. Great sword. 54. So am I seeing no arrow next to, I'm blanking on his name. The guy with the raspy voice. Is that because he can't take it at all? Noise blaster. Lock, thank you. Is that because he can't take that at all? He can't use it. Why don't we give her a greatsword? I mean, why not? We've got the cash. She can be a lot stronger. And then he has a dagger, so we can give him... Rogue with a huge sword doesn't seem fitting. I mean, for now it's fine. Will it impact her stats-wise? Hopefully we can have something more, like, thematically fitting later. Noise blaster is a tool. So is that something that could I give that to anybody, or is Edgar the only one who can take tools? Only Edgar, and it's not equipped, it's just there. Okay. Is there a limit to how many you can have? She's got a great sword. Okay. You don't think so? Really? Alright. Armor person. Robe. The hairband. She has no armor on whatsoever. Hold on, I need to see what they have again, real quick. No shield. So Edgar has the mithril sword and the buckler. You're not sure if Locke can have one. It kind of looks like he can. So is there any reason not to give him the bigger shield? Does it slow him down? Like, will it actually slow him down? Or is that not something I need to worry about? There is weight. Okay, well, let's give him the buff there. Or... here's something I want to check. So maybe we can give him... We can give him Edgar's shield, right? Because Edgar has a buckler. And then we'll give Edgar the heavy shield. And he'll just get more tank-like. That could just be 5. It's weird to me that it looks like this hat and hairband will be better than what I already have. Because she's got, like, armor. Right? Like, she has a leather cap and leather armor. Why would a headband be better than a leather cap? They add and remove so much from each game, it's so hard to keep straight. Yeah, it seems like it's a very inconsistent series. Not like that's necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of neat that they're all different. Check the headband, it might do something. Okay. And we'll give him the heavy shield. And then we'll give his brother the buckler. So we all have leather cap and leather armor. Oh, and then Terra I was going to give the lighter sword to. So we'll switch that out for the mithril sword. Okay, so she's a little more dangerous now. That's good. It just says female's hairband. Defense 12. Plumed hat, defense 14, cotton robe. Defense 32 for a cotton robe. Multi-layered. And 34 for a gi. As opposed to... I need stats. Defense 101. I just don't see how that could possibly be the case. So that gives us an increase of, what, 28? You're thinking ribbons? Those are normally good? I mean, should I switch everybody out for the plumed hat? Like, they have the same helmet on. Why is the hairband better for her? Does she get a boost because she's a girl? Because if they're all wearing the same helmet, why would it matter? Because for her, the leather cap takes her from 86 to 97, so that's 11. For her, the leather cap is worth 11. And then for Locke, for example, the leather cap is worth 11. It's like how Locke can't use the greatsword. Oh, they just can't put it on. Right, got it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So then we get the plumed hat for everybody. It's gonna look silly, but that's fine. I'm going for stats. So plumed hat, we need 3 of those. Maybe we can sell some shit. Cotton robe, just 1 for her, a gi for him, and then that's all we're gonna do there. Okay, so he switches to a plumed hat. My group would be very noticeable wearing all plumed hats. It's a theme. We're all themed together. That's how you know we're a group. Plumed hat. E. And plumed hat and cotton robe. Just to confirm, plumed hat, leather armor, plumed hat, kempo gi, plumed hat, cotton robe, mithril sword, mithril knife, great sword, shield, buckler, shoes, knight's code. Perfect. Okay, I think we're about square. Oh yes, save is a good call. Thank you, pimp. Nothing in the barrels, huh? And down here. Ooh, this looks like it's magic stuff or something. Item shop. Poison, antidote, gold needle. Here's petrify. Eye drops, here's blind, here's silence. You can buy Phoenix down, sleeping bags, tents. What's the difference between a tent and a sleeping bag again? Fully restores the whole party. Fully restores one person. I feel like having a tent would be good just in the event of an emergency. That's all we're gonna buy from him. What do we have here? Let's see. Take it easy, Lola. Puppy, be quiet. Ooh, I think it's pizza time. We're gonna switch to the big mic for a little bit. And I'm gonna have a brief food break here. I'll be back in just a moment. Hello. Hello, hello, hold on. There we go. We're going to put you on that mic for a moment so that I'm not chewing directly in your ear. How we doing? Welcome back, Rose. Hope your lo mein was good. Oh, I love shrimp. I'm real big on shrimp. Oh, you like crab with a K. Is that... imitation crab is made from fish? I'm just happy to learn it's actually meat. Don't worry, I won't sit here eating for long, but we're gonna take a brief munch break. So Rose, as I'm sure you saw there, we're trying to figure out what the deal is with tents. Do you know, can we use a sleeping bag anywhere in the wild, or is that only at save points? It's food time! Everyone find something to munch on. Find your snack. Swing your partner round and round. That looks so good. Is it okay if you hate me because I get to eat that and you can't? Yes. I encourage everyone to hate me. That's the healthy choice. You have a bad dinner? I'm sorry. We went to Luigi's. It's very tasty. You think tents are like a fully party heal that you can use in the wild outside of battles. Sleeping bags you're unfamiliar with, but should be a single heal on the same idea. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I knew the healing part, like that it's single or party, but I didn't know where. You made pasta and it didn't cook right. Oh, that happens to me a lot. Did you go over or under? I do both. It's mush. You went over. You went over. That happens to me a lot. You lose track of it, especially if there's other stuff you got to make that's going to go into the pasta. But even still, you can just lose track of it, and it'll. After it's over that hump, it starts to disintegrate real fast. Sorry to hear that, pimp. Well, we've been off to a pretty good start here. Right now, we're just kind of exploring the city, right? We don't really know exactly what we're aiming for. Hoping we're going to come across some news. Oh, the burner was only half lit. Oh, that's a bummer. If you blend it up and add a bit of flour, you can make your own pasta dough and start over. That sounds delicious, but it also sounds like a lot of steps. Yeah, that's a real bummer, pimp. I'm sorry about that. Now I feel real guilty about my pizza. It's okay, it gets worse. You got the wrong canned tomatoes. Oh no. It's okay, you just get to hate me more. Okay, that's good, yes. Do that. Good. I am a vessel for your hatred. I'm happy to serve this purpose. However I can help. It's okay, it gets worse is the most hilarious thing you've heard all day. It was pretty good. What all is on that pizza? Not much. It's just like a general meat lovers. So it's red sauce, super mushy tomatoes, mysterious green leaves, pepperoni, ham, and sausage. Their crust is really good though. Super crispy if you're into that. I've seen your Mario levels, that should be clear. Not much, just sauce, tomato, basil, pepperoni, ham, sausage, olives, sardines, the kitchen sink, and a pineapple. I really more meant to say there's not really anything on it but meat. Is something on fire or is someone committing crimes? Possibly. It's also possible that a cop just wanted to go through a red light. Almost certainly it's New York. Yeah. All three happening right now. Running a red light, crime, fire, crime. You name it. I found my GoPro yesterday during the Patreon stream. Which, sorry about ending that early. For those that can hear that. I was just totally out of it. I was falling asleep. But we have the GoPro, and it turns out that there's already a head mount for this, and it might not be very expensive, so I might just buy that. And then we'll have that as a camera angle while we're doing projects and stuff, so that you can see what I see. So that'll be pretty nice. The car on fire going through a red light while escaping the bank they robbed. That sounds like a Batman movie. POV, you are an artiste. I can actually see out my window again. It's really nice. There was a ton of stuff piled up over there. And I forgot to point out, we have a knick-knack shelf again. New, improved, and better than ever before. Am I out of the way of it? Yeah, you can kind of see it going on back there. The cube is so wrong. No, it's quite the opposite, actually. It's right. I'm sorry that displeases you, but facts are facts. That's what's wrong. All Rubik's Cubes need to remain unsolved. I can get behind that. I'll vote for you. Facts don't care about your feelings. Yeah. Funny how one-sidedly that statement applies. Eat first, laugh after? No. I'll do both at the same time and die trying. I'm very happy to have that flick robot in here. You can't even really see him on the current camera angle. There we go. That's what I do. No ors here. Ors are for quitters. I need to get that globe in the background plugged in. You can barely even see it, but it has a light on it, so that'll look really nice. Piranha plant's looking sexy. There's going to be something blocking over here that looks like more of the sound paneling. And that'll cover at least to there. Ors are for quitters. Sad miners crying in the background. I was expecting a rowboat joke, so you got me. Tried to make an ore joke, but you couldn't iron it out. A very solid one from Pimpito. Alright. We're going to dive back into the game. I'm going to pause for a second and really disgustingly wolf down the very end of this. And then we're going to dive back in. Please stand by while I am extremely gross. No, you will not be seeing me filleting a rolled up pizza today. Pip, I'm looking forward to seeing your art. But not until next week. Okay. Let's get our regular mic situation hooked back up here. SpongeBob did it. SpongeBob goes where I dare not venture. Okay. Am I coming through? All clear and clean? Are we good? Alrighty. SpongeBob walked so we could run. Oh no! Last time pausing brought the sound back. Uh-oh. Y'all aren't hearing any sound either, are you? Oh, it's muted. There we go. That's a new button. I forgot I can do that now. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I just added a separate mute button for desktop audio so that I can control things on their own now. I need to add a mute button for... Turn myself up a little bit. I don't know if I can do that. I can turn the game audio down a little bit. I'm maxed out. Wait, what if we do this? I might have one more notch of gain. That's going to be a little bit louder. Or just adjust my mic again. Oh, it is all tucked away. Haven't been using it. There we go. A little cleaner. There we are. Back on track.
I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you.
Are there any buildings we haven't entered yet? Even there you are. It's like, there I am. It's like I'm playing peekaboo. Ooh, potion. We'll always take more potion. As long as I remember to use it in combat, it's extremely useful. Duncan's house. Did we go in here yet? Duncan's wife.
My husband Duncan is a master of martial arts. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while.
Ooh! We found one! Look at that! Cool. We found an actual save spawn.
This town won't go down so easily. Even with their Magitech armor, those Imperials will have a hard time breaking through our defenses.
Has anybody noticed a building that we haven't checked? I think we did everything down over here already also, right? Ooh, did I go this way? I haven't been here.
This ship won't be leaving anytime soon.
This ship isn't going anywhere. Okay. There's a tunnel system. Oh, okay, so there's definitely a place I haven't found yet. Okay. Let's see what we can do then. The fast boots are throwing me off. I'm missing staircases left and right. Now we've already been to the inn. I can just walk in where this person's sleeping. Let's talk to them. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire. Great. Now we'll all be drawn into this. Is he talking in his sleep, or did he just not have a problem with the fact that some strange man was standing in his room? And I guess actually technically 3 people, right? Because aren't we our entire party walking around? Yeah, that was a lot to say sleeping, right? We're 3 guys. All right. Or 2 guys and a girl.
Can't believe it. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad?
I don't know, kid. You should go do something about it. Join the military, child. The problems are in your hands now. We already talked to that lady. We already took the barrel things. Tunnel system. There must be a door I'm not seeing, or a staircase. I haven't looked there. Wait. Oh, we got stuff. We got 2 doors here. It's a lady and 2 guys because ladies first. Fair enough.
My daddy's very important. Why, not too long ago, he even had dinner here with General Leo.
I'm sorry, what kid says, why, not too long ago?
Oh, I mean, but that's just make-believe.
I'm a little more concerned. What kind of, like, camouflage is happening there?
Just on the eastern side, so invading from the city from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here while I'm trying to write a letter.
Oh, sorry, I suppose even the richest man in town can be startled. Don't get startled now.
There's always a nasty draft in this room. Urgh. Where could it be coming from?
Perhaps the secret tunnels? Secret tunnels? Through the mountain? Secret tunnel, yeah. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Our family is well respected and prestigious. We have connections across the realm. You better believe it, mister. Definitely a kid. Seriously. A very eloquent child. I'm a little concerned. That bad thing is close. Good thing we found this perfectly harmless cave. So, wait, should I... How's my situation? 136... 183, 195. The other 2 are fine. Always save for sure, but I think I should also use a sleeping bag. on Terra to restore her mana or whatever. That way we can use her to heal later. The other two were pretty close to full health, so I don't think we needed to do the tent. Seeing as we only have the one of those. Okay. And now we will save. Use Terra to get MP back to heal the others. Yeah, exactly. Use on Terra. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, let's find out what the bad thing is. So exciting. Mysterious, awful fate that's about to befall me. Why am I trapped? Oh, I'm not. It's a very cluttered room. Somebody needs to clean up in here. Empty? Obtain 1,500 gil? Why do I feel like I'm gonna die? Old clock. It's not ticking. What is that mysterious ticking noise? There's another chest. Oh! Another 1,000 gil? What the hell? I mean, I'll take it. No complaints here, and another 5 right there. This is a cluttered room. Someone needs to clean up in here. What? I'm not allowed to notice clutter? I'm an extremely tidy person. I don't know what you're insinuating, but it's definitely rude, for starters. So is that just like a chamber pot? Is this a prison cell? Oh, we should save again now that we got all that cheese. I'm very tidy, that's all I'm saying. Okay, I think we've saved 3 or 4 times now. Somewhere in there was definitely a save. Is there more in here? You said there was a scary thing. It feels like I've reached the end of this tunnel. Is the scary thing under here, or am I done? Can I leave? The tickless clock. Guess it's not time yet. Cool. How ominous. Thanks. There was a save point and everything. I feel like I've been bamboozled. And there was so much money in there. Uh-oh. Feel a sneeze coming on. Those two were clashing with each other big time. It wasn't even on purpose? Well, you deserve credit for it. So we already spoke to these children. Already went through that door. I'm really confused. You have an idea? I'm all ears. What do you got? What's the plan? Leave town and head north. Should I chocobo up? I don't know how to ride a chocobo. Ah, the classic old RPG experience. How do I advance the story? What do I do next? This is all part of the fun. Half the joy is getting lost. Final Fantasy. And you said go north? Going north. Like to this house, maybe? There's a house here. Further north? Oh, this house? Alright. 80 gil well spent. I want the lettuce. What's that smell? This tea. It was his favorite. And these flowers. He always liked these flowers. Right. Wait, you can't just climb into his bed? Well, these look like the dishes from... You have a map from Mega Man Battle Network and it's a total mess, so getting lost is still a thing in RPGs. Nothing has changed. This be where Sabine lives? Say, do you know the guy here? You shared it, I can check later. Thank you, Pimp.
Yep, sure do. Left a couple of days ago, right after hearing Master Duncan got killed. Headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit.
Bye, sir. Check the well. Oh god. I guess we just follow the man. What's down? What's happening? No, I'm not ready to fight. No crossbow. Goodbye. Oh, uh-oh. Jumping jacks for victory. Jumping jacks for justice. Terra gained a level. Obtained 512 gil. I forgot we can just go around and kill people for money. Should I go back into town? Or do I go back to Lower Guilford or whatever the city was called? South Figaro. I was close. Lower Guilford, South Figaro. Practically the same thing. It just takes me back to the days of rolling my thumbs around on the D-pad pretending it was a joystick. Get out of the way. Have we gone this way yet? I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, no, never mind. This is looking familiar. There's an area to the northeast, like northeast of the map. Should I get a chocobo this time, or should I just hoof it? We're not going very far. No chocobo? Okay. I need experience anyway, that's true. So, northeast. Well, didn't get very far, did we? Oh, hello there, handsome. I want the lasers. Ba 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 da. Big factor in early RPGs is grinding low-level fights so you can be stronger for the story missions. Okay. Copy that. So I don't want to use the speedy travel. Am I supposed to go through that cave? That feels like a way to the northeast. They're called Moo? You think so? Okay. Sounds good. You love that thing, whatever it is. It's a Moo. Squirrel Scorpion. It's our new best friend. That's what it is. I will die for you, Moo. Okay, so this is back to the cave. Isn't this is how we got here, right? No, this is definitely different. Oh, what an adventure. Hold on. Uh-oh. We've got company. Serpius. Heal. Attack. Alright, auto crossbow. Way too strong. Not even reasonable. Gain 306 skill. We had another cave entrance there, didn't realize that. Oh! Okay, we got cave beasties. Zagrum. Oh, those aren't beasties, those are men. What the hell? Well, at least it makes more sense to rob you. That's just not fair. In Battle Network, there isn't experience, so you're just hoping for enemies to drop money. You can buy health and upgrades or power up the blaster. Oh god. Alright. I think we're doing okay. We're going to take a moment to heal here. Yeah, that sounds like chaos. I mean, you could get stretched so thin. How long have you been playing Battle Network? We're gonna do... Perfect. So far, the highest drop is 6,000, and the highest upgrade is 100,000? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's brutal. Oh god. It's more dudes. Alright, that should do it. Perfect. More experience. Good, good. Edgar gained a level. Obtained a potion. Must be related to that woman who said her husband is training martial artists in the mountains. Oh, that's right! That's a good point. Forgot about that. And a random encounter boss that could drop its attack instead. You can just get its ability. Who is the Shadow? We're coming for you, Shadow. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. What the hell? What are those? I don't know how to process that. Battle Network is a deck-based game. So I don't know what that means. If you don't like them, whatever they are, Rose. What does it mean for a game to be deck-based? That sounds to me like it's structured like a card game, but what does that entail? Like, what does that actually mean, nuts and bolts wise? Ooh, chest! A tent? Yo! That's a good find. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get into this. We're gonna steal from the weird gold twisties. Auto crossbow the whole damn group. Oh shit. The health is getting a little low for Locke. Well, that would have been a good time for a regular attack with him. Although 145 is a lot. Okay, we need to heal again. Because our kingly friend is poisoned, I believe. Yeah. Well, a cure must cure poison. If it doesn't, that would be really annoying and nonsensical. Great. Oh. There we go. It's a separate thing. Oh wait, we're gonna go in that cave. No, we already did that. The Creepy King joined us while you were asleep. Yes, he did. It's okay, we're still making him sound like an idiot. Ooh, we're split up. Every enemy has an attack it could drop, plus bosses have 3. That's cool. No, Terra! Uh-oh. Don't hurt Terra. Alright. Nice. We're moving right along here. This is going well. 186 or 168 gil. Reading is hard. Man, I need a rappel up in this bitch. What if I'm magic, yo? I don't want to waste the MP. You're not worth it. Steel is getting me nothing from these guys. Come on, big fella. There we go. Use that sword. Bye-bye. Character growth tends to happen. Maybe he'll become a more likable person as the story progresses. He already seems to be trying to be genuinely helpful. I feel like he hasn't been a creep again. Have we been keeping tabs on that? I don't think I've noticed him being a creep again. But he's still gonna sound like an idiot for the rest of the time we play. There's nothing I can do about that. That's decided already. And you need every attack to reach the secret boss, so you spent so much time last night grinding. Do you have them all now? Dude, and he's got that crossbow move, Rose. Like, that definitely earns him some points. I feel differently about his sexism, given his extremely useful crossbow. Since it's dex-based, each of those attacks gets earned as a card. And so, does deck-based... Does deck-based mean that, like, you're drawing from a random pile in the middle of a battle? Each boss has 3 attacks. It's based on how well you fight to get each one. So it's been hard. You got most of them. There are some areas you haven't been on stream, so you didn't enter those areas. You draw 5 at the start of the battle. I see. Okay. Oh shit, what was I doing? Why did I pause? Was I doing something? Oh, I was going to heal. Who needs it most? Definitely Terra. Oh no. Her, oh yeah, her HP is pretty low. You can quote it, Rose. It's okay. We all know I don't mean any of that shit. That's part of the joke. It's the shtick. It's a good one. Quote it. There, see? And think about how annoying and gross that'll be when it comes up. It's perfect. It needs to be a quote. Oh, I'm really glad that was a bridge, because I was just kind of trusting that it doesn't seem like there was a floor here. I figured if it wasn't, it wouldn't let me walk. Deck-based games can be fun, but they're complicated at first. Yeah, that's again something I don't have a huge amount of experience with. Here we can save. I'm a little frustrated that I just did all that healing, but I guess I was only spending MP. Should I do a tent? Or no, everyone else is fine. I should do a sleeping bag. We only have one of those left. Need to make sure we buy some. Imagine if Gwent was a combat system. I've actually never really played Gwent. I kind of know about Gwent. I've never been that into card games. Like, I collected Pokemon cards, but I never knew how to play the game. I was one of those people. I just had the collection. I like to collect things. I'm like a dragon. Bag and heal with MP. Okay, perfect. Oh, and I should have saved again after I did that. And we will go ahead and save state also. We're just doing both. Belt and suspenders, right? Why not? Hopefully one of them will come through it for us in our time of need. I don't like these things. They're gross and they creep me out. And they feel like they don't belong to this planet. poison touch. But it was a bow. What is this poison touch bullshit? Did I get poison touched? Okay, that's a dead end. I thought we were making progress here. It seems like we're stuck. Oh no, Luck! Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to hurt you. Why is this thing still alive? Okay, there we go. Obtained a gold needle. Very cool. That cures... which thing? It cures one of the status effects. Is this a channel I can cut through by any chance? Kind of feels like it should be, but it isn't. Stone. What does stone do? Is it like paralyzed, basically? Let me go for the attack. Crossbow, please. Both of them are gone. Okay, so I definitely should not attack. Those guys are weaker. I should not be attacking them first. Stone is like paralysis. Okay, petrified. Got it. Copy that. Nice! Everybody's dead. Perfect. Obtain 440 gil. Hey, Jaff! What's going on? Welcome in. This is my first ever experience with Final Fantasy. Man, these things are hideous. I hate them. Didn't want to try to spell petrified. You've never touched a Final Fantasy game. It is pretty cool. I'm digging it so far. I had never really been interested, but decided to take a stab at it since Rose is such a huge fan and we were looking for something fun to do. What have you been up to, Jeff? How's things? Not really an RPG fan, but you have had these on your list for a minute. Yeah, I'm not super into RPGs either. I mean, I'm not really versed in the category. Now I'm poisoned. Cool. Oh, okay. Let's handle the poisoning. Oh, and she's about to die also. So we should probably handle both of those things. Poison. Okay. Things are good. Glad to see me live when you're not at work or in bed. Yeah, it's good to see you on the stream. I'm sorry my schedule doesn't work out for you these days. So I assume you're back from work then? Oh man, I thought that was a full heal. It is not. You've done a work lurk from time to time. I sensed you. I could tell. I knew it. Well, we're glad to have you for the work lurk. Oh, there is a path there. I thought that was a dead end. I shouldn't have turned around. Okay, that's definitely actually a dead end. Ah, weird golden tentacles. Be gone. Cyber thought. Go. Did I get poisoned again? Not this time. Edgar gained a level, 268 gil. Wondering. Oh, man, can't walk 3 feet. Okay, we go for the bear first this time. Because the auto crossbow should take care of both of the birds right now. It was weird seeing the party split with no enemies yet. Oh, that worked out perfectly that time. Yeah, that was a little bit odd, wasn't it? They're all just kind of standing there like... So what are you guys up to? Okay, well, hey, we're getting some good distance without getting pinned down here. Hold on. Well, that's what I get for saying something. I'm starting to get a little bit faster at putting my moves in. I'm not really using my block at all. I wish I could have a second weapon instead of a shield. Terra gained a level. Lots of money. We're getting lots of money. Okay, what is that? What's that guy over there? Side attack. I've been seeing all those descriptions. Do they actually mean anything? It's not really clear to me if they mean anything. Some games do allow for second weapons, but this isn't one of them. Is that what you're telling me? Jumping jacks of justice. Hello. Oh, I thought I was fighting him. Evidently not. Like a preemptive strike means I get to attack first. Surprise attack means they get to attack first. What does side attack mean? It's looking like it. You didn't get too far into this one. Okay. Sabine sent you, didn't he? Did he just jump on us? Who are you? Sabine, is he here? You were the one shadowing us all the way up here, right? And if I was... It's you, isn't it? You're the student who must have killed Master Duncan. Ugh. Well, whoever you are, I'm not about to get caught. You won't be leaving here alive. How unlucky it is for you to have run into me. The split, and if you attack them from the back, they should take more damage. Oh, okay. What the hell? This is bad. We just lost Locke. He killed that old lady's husband, the martial arts master. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, we're getting our shit whipped right now. I think we need to train up a little bit before we fight this guy. At least we know where we're going now, but we need to level up. We haven't really done anything since here, so that's fine. Looks like we're fighting a bunch of these tentacle monsters. That's the name of the game now. Just mash them to death. Ba-ba-ba-da. Make sure to steal as much as I can so I can stock up on potions. Roger Dodger. Any idea if any of them are more likely? The music in this rules, I know, right? Yeah, apparently that's a consistent theme. Like across these games. Yeah, it's potent. You can feel it. Gets into your soul. Really only need Edgar, attack, Terra. Oh, Edgar's attack. Terra could heal when needed in locked fields. Yeah. If I remember to do the heals. That's the only thing. Well, the nice thing is, once we're down to one enemy, Edgar's attack is really strong. Come on. No? Like Edgar's single attack is also really strong. Just wait, this is nothing compared to how good the music gets. Oh, really? We're just getting started. We got a toe dipped. We're toe deep. So we'll not walk all the way up to this gentleman this time. Uh-oh. Is she poisoned now? Now we gotta take care of that situation. This game gets wild. Sign me up. I'm buckled. I'm buckled and ready. Okay, so we need to magic ourselves back to life. So I guess we turn back now. Oh, I definitely picked the wrong one to steal from. Oh, but he'll still steal from the other one. Oh, he was also poisoned? Uh-oh. Well, we can do that outside the battle. That's okay. We gotta cure his poison. Locke's feeling a little under the weather. So we'll just keep walking forward and back, I guess. Hoping that steel's gonna pay off. I'm definitely not having a lot of luck with it. Locke, the key to staying healthy is a good medic. Yeah, don't protect yourself or avoid getting damaged or sick in the first place. Just have somebody around that can heal you infinitely from any sort of hemorrhaging or infection. Good stuff. No, don't die now. Everybody hold fast. What are we doing? That's pretty clean. Not bad at all. Did we get anything from the steel? I didn't see. Lock gained a level, 440 gil. We're doing good. We'll just do this backsy forthsy. And we can go back and just save and then come back again and... Which side of these things is the front? You were too focused on the 69 damage to notice the stealing. I was hoping that nice was about something functionally useful, but that's okay. That was important too. I don't want to be unclear. Everybody has their cross to bear. The good news is we do seem to be chewing these guys up. We're not going to go too far. We're just going to get to this end here, and then we'll loop back the other direction. Okay. I mean, we're getting the experience at least. That's good. So, question is... So we're up to 11, 11, and 9 for everybody's level. That feels pretty good. Should we try and make our way down there? Just fighting some evil spaghettis. You think we'll do better? I feel like we just focus on having, like we said, Edgar attacking, Terra healing, and Locke. I mean, we should try and steal from the big guy, right? I guess we have to deal with his bear buddies first. Oh wait, we didn't do the... I forgot to actually... like, do the sleeping bag. I think so, just watch my health before the fight. So what we'll do is... we'll do a tent. Make sure everybody's up to snuff. And then we want to make sure we just brutalize everything we come across here. We are not going to bother with stealing. We're going to just beat up everything we walk up to on the way there in the hopes that we can avoid taking damage. Because there's not any sort of equivalent of PP in this game, right? I'm not going to find any PP here. Damn it. MP for magic, right? But for regular moves, we don't have anything like that to deal with, right? Yeah, those are free. Okay, cool. That's fine. We're doing okay. Oh, now he's poisoned. Quit getting poisoned! Stop it now. No poisoning. No poisoning. No! I'm gonna get poisoned immediately again, I can feel it. Okay, there we go. Such a high encounter rate here. Seriously, I'm telling you, it's like every 4 feet. These are not very friendly hills. Unbelievable. Die. Die, all of you. All 2. We're still doing okay in the health department. Like, we're hanging in there. Welcome back, Corey. We are nearing... Are you shitting me? We are nearing our first boss here. We were trying to experience up a little bit before we got into it. But it's proving to cost us some health. Oh shit, we're poisoned again. Take him out. We are approaching the first boss here, who we already met, and he just cleaned our clock. It was no contest. Unable to do the outdoorsy chores, but on your way to finding that out, you were recruited to do other outdoorsy chores. Perfect. Okay, we're still not going to do the health move until we are right there. So you couldn't have your headphones on, so how have things been? Things have been good. We're up to 11, 11, and 10 for our or our character levels. We're doing better in the health area. We've got death in our future, though. Vaguely heard something about a group of people who had powers like Terra. There are other mages, yes, and we're approaching these people who do martial arts. I've been all up in these mountains, and somebody was training them in martial arts, and now we're fighting a guy who killed the guy who was teaching. That's what I'm gathering so far.
Damn it!
And I can't get very far without getting attacked. Killing is good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if anything, we know that. Crossbow it up. Yes! Perfect. $140 gil. Okay, so we are close. I am going to heal us up. Alright, let's go, Vargas. We got him this time. Do I want to save? It's too late now, Pim. It's okay. We saved right before we did that walk back here. We're just gonna have to do more anyway. The only thing we lose is those 2 or 3 battles on the way over here. I'm trying my best here to just keep moving as fast as I can. Crossbow. I'm doing good. I hope so. I'm trying to stay focused. Come on. No, that's what I said. Can't take my line. Enough of you. You'll send me all to the. You'll send us all to the great beyond. You'll do no such thing, muscly man. That's enough, Vargas.
Ah, if it isn't Sabine. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you kill your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true! Our master! It's true and you know it. It's written all over your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? I know I did the wrong voice there, but we're here now. Death blow? The other 3 just turning in time. It's like a tennis match. Ah, Sabine. The old man was right to see so much in you. There's just no avoiding this, is there? Fate made us train together, and fate will send you to your doom.
Blitz. Blitz. No, attack. My life's about to be cut short. I don't want it to be. I'm doing my best here, people. What does the Blitz do? What? Incorrect Blitz what? Makes you play a game of underwater soccer? Blitz is German for lightning. I don't. What is my other command? What is my command input? What does it want from me there? There's a certain input I need to do, but not sure what it is. Excellent. Thank you. Just send me in to waste a turn. I'll remind you, we didn't save before we got here. Shit. Oh, man. Blitzball is an underwater sport in Final Fantasy X? Oh, I see. That's the underwater soccer. Oh, man, we definitely should not have used Blitz. Considering I don't know what it does. Was it saying what Blitz it was? It just said incorrect Blitz input. If so, it's left, right, left. I don't know. I am not sure. Oh. Yeah, so we're not going to use our tent yet. We'll save the tent for the very end. Although I guess we didn't need to beef up more, right? Because we did the fight. It should use Raging Fist. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I was supposed to know what to do there. I get the feeling I'm not really supposed to know what to do there. Oh shit, we're poisoned again. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. No poison. No, thank you. My level is good, just using Sabine can be weird, it seems. Okay. So then, I actually should double back. We should go ahead and tent, and then make the hoof back down, and scream at me to save state before we talk to what's his face. Vargas, right. Yeah. Just need to make sure that I save before we talk to him. Auto Crossbow, Trillium, Georgius, Sirpius, Edgar, Locke, Terra. Blitz. It makes you play a game of underwater soccer. Blitz is German for lightning. Yep, there is certain input you need to do, not sure what it is. Blitzball is an underwater sport in FF10. Was it saying what Blitz it was? If so, left, right, left. It should use Raging Fist. Yeah, your level is good. Just using Sabine can be weird, it seems. Vargas, you forgot to read the HP. 2700. Ask a big question. Why are there no redeems on YouTube? Everyone. A whole new world. First playthrough. FFVI. Latest subscriber, Ambitious Sofa 420. Latest followers, Lucky's Cat. Rayan, Griffiths 82, Demonstracid, Kikawi, Valenti, Barry Louise, Enigmatic Fate, Mickey Tiki, Philippek, Che 8 Stephen Sui, Yugiwath, Raventhal, Erikson, Mansurvik. There we go. We got there. And the attacks. Those weren't there when I read it last time. I caught up. We got attack tools and item. Oh, 2 people died because I was doing that. Whoops. Oh, wait, no. No, we didn't want to do that. Hold on, hold on. Shit. Hold on, hold on. Undo save state. There we go. Now we can go back to here. We should be, this should be right after we did the tent. Okay, yeah, we'll just try this again. Yeah, they kept attacking. Yeah, we found that out. I barely stepped out the door. Two of them get poisoned immediately? No shame. Good use of seeds there. Money well spent. Is there a super high-pitched whine in my audio? I don't know. Are you hearing one? It was more noticeable without the game sound. All my levels are showing nothing. I've got zeros down the line with the game sound off. There is something, you think you hear it too? When you mute the stream, it goes away? That's really weird. Yeah, I mean, that's really odd because all of my levels are showing nothing. So I don't even know, if it is me, I don't know where I'd even find it. They are showing nothing, right? Yeah, definitely. Did the volume of it go up when I did it just now? Here, let me know if it starts and stops right now. Any starting and stopping? Hasn't stopped. Nothing. With the nothing. I don't think I'm hearing it. Hold on. I've got zeros down the line with the nothing. I've got zeros down the line. I don't hear it in the clip either. Does anybody else hear it? I mean, if Pimp and Corey both hear it, I suppose it's possible that you both have headphone troubles. Or speaker troubles. Here, one more thing. Well, let's just check one more thing for curiosity. Let me know if this stops it. There, did you hear anything there? Rose, you're not hearing it either? It did stop there? Oh, so there's a little bit of a whistle coming through from the lav. Yeah, so this is all the way up at the max. It's also running out of battery, which might have something to do with it. Let's bring it down 1 and see if that kills it. Might just need a filter in OBS somewhere. Yeah, I can just do a high-pass filter and knock it out. Because those are definitely not frequencies that I need. I don't know if that helped it. You and Corsentin have super hearing, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, well, that's something I can definitely get rid of, so no worries there. Oh, shit, we're still poisoned. Because we stepped out the door and got poisoned twice. I'll have to see the VOD with nice headphones later or something, yeah. Oh, that was working out for a while. We got a good distance there. Poisoned again. Unbelievable. Can't get anywhere without getting poisoned around here. Just took 1 step and the game's like, that's far enough, you're poisoned. Really not fair. I mean, God, we're not gonna have any mana left by the time we get there. I feel like there's one right there every single time. Bar. There we go. Oh, I have ethers. That's right. I forgot we have those. So we can do a full reload right in front of him. I think I'll do the save state first. That way we won't save state. Oh, shit. Seems like the battery died. Yeah, I turned it back on again so that you could hear that. Oh, that's probably too loud. There we go. 5-hour battery life. Yeah, something like that. Plus a little bit of testing time before the stream. That's not bad. And I have 2 of them, so as long as Emily and I aren't streaming together, no big deal. Oh, good. Okay. There we go. I'm curious if the whistle's not happening on this pack. It still is? Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Edgar crossed the battlefield to protect Terra. Yeah, maybe he's not so bad. Might be a bit less warbly, but you could still be imagining. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, for the love of God. We're not even going to get there in time. And we've got poison again. Oh, and Terra's about to die. Yeah. I mean, just the walk over here has been a nightmare. Oh my God. 69 MP, nice. Go on now. You have an idea? What's your idea? Check config? Oh no, we don't have time to do that right now. We can try that out next time, but we can't go down the config rabbit hole right now. Okay, nobody was poisoned, right? Okay, we are ready. It could keep my cursor over the attacker tool actions. That would be nice, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, we save state. Okay, we'll deal with martial art master here. All right, everybody ready? We got him this time. Okay, holding fast. We're doing okay. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, now we're fighting Vargas. We're doing okay. Who do we want to cure? Probably Terra first, right? You think I was curing them all for a second? That can't be. Did I really? How did I manage that? Okay. He's sending us to the Great Beyond again. Okay, so left, right, left, you said? We'll try it once, and then if it doesn't work, we'll just go through with regular attacks. When curing, press left or right. Okay. But for this one, left, right, left for the blitz, right? That's what I'm going to go ahead and do if you don't answer fast enough. So hopefully that's the right answer. We're going to find out. I think it should work, but it should show what I'm picking. Well, we'll see. So I should just be doing blitz. It didn't, I don't know when I'm supposed to do it. Oh, that killed me last time, didn't it? Doesn't work, but you have a picture showing it. Yeah, it's weird. It's just not doing it. That Gale Cat move is bad news for me. It's only showing 44 damage. Oh, so I should just do the regular attack then. Oh god, before the Gale Strike, please. Thank God. Okay. We're holding on. One more attack. You think we got him? Seven seconds? Wait, I was just on a timer? I'm so confused. Press blitz, then while the cursor is pointing at Sabine, press buttons, then press A to execute. I see. It was above my head. I didn't understand what that was. I didn't realize I was just going to die when the time for that ran out. Well, we are about out of time, actually. We're exactly out of time. So we will keep that save state and call it for tonight. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been a blast as always. Thank you to the Patreon supporters, Jakob, Melody, and Hermit. Thank you everyone that's been hanging out with me tonight and helping me bumble through this game. Next week, we will be going back to a little more work on the Bender costume. We'll be doing the body cavity on Wednesday. We'll be working on some of the early NPC simulation stuff for Everbound on Monday. So I hope to see you there for that. And next Friday, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy VI. So hope to see you there. take care, everybody. It has been a blast, and I will see you next time. Let's see if this is smoother this time. The audio shouldn't duck anymore. Bye, everybody.